Alright, we're like super close being done with 2 Corinthians. You think you're halfway done? Halfway 2 Corinthians? I think we're close to being done. Alright, we'll see. You want pretzels while we read? Halfway to 13 is like 6, 7, and we're at 9.
That's good.
We're about 3/4 done.
Bible.
All right, let's share. Boom. God loves a cheerful giver. 2 Corinthians chapter 9, verses 6 through 15. This is the word of the Lord. May it penetrate. May it call us to just live unselfishly like you did, Jesus. May we see the goodness and the grace and the love that you just lavished on all of us. Amen. This is what I mean. Someone who sows sparingly will reap sparingly as well. Someone who sows generously will reap generously. Everyone should do as they have determined in their heart, not in a gloomy spirit or simply because they have to, since God loves a cheerful giver. And God as well will lavish all his grace upon you. So in every manner, in every way, you will have enough of everything and may be lavish in all your own good works. Just as the Bible says, they scatter their seed, they gave to the poor, their righteousness endures forever. The one who supplies seed to be sown and bread to eat will supply and increase your seed and multiply the yield of your righteousness. You will be enriched in every way in all single-hearted goodness, which is working through us to produce thanksgiving to God. The service of this ministry will not only supply what God's people so badly need, but it will also overflow with many thanksgivings to God. Through meeting the test of the service, you will glorify God in 2 ways. First, because your confession of faith in the Messiah's gospel has brought you into proper order. And second, because you have entered into genuine and sincere partnership with them and with everyone. What's more, they will then pray for you and long for you because of the surpassing grace God has given to you. Thanks be to God for his gift, the gift we can never fully describe. This is the word of the Lord. So, talking about how, like, when you give generously, there's also the rich righteousness life that you get in return. There is no promise of financial rain. Like, to give a lot of money does not mean you'll get lots of money.
Yeah,
But
it's not like getting fees or
yeah, but there is something about a cheerful giver. And that, yeah, it's actually like literally living. It's living into the kingdom, the kingdom of heaven. It's like heaven touching earth when you live with abundance mindset. Okay, commentary. Imagine trying to pack an umbrella into a cardboard tube. If If you try putting the handle in first, it will be difficult. Even if the handle is straight, you will find that the metal tips of the umbrella struts can get caught on the edge of the tube as you struggle to push it in. You may eventually succeed, but you may tear the umbrella, or perhaps the cardboard, in the attempt. The answer, of course, is to turn the umbrella around so that the pointed end goes in first. Then, even if the umbrella isn't folded up properly, you will find that it goes in easily enough. Something similar happens when people try to persuade others into a course of action which they may find difficult or challenging. Going on telling people to do something they don't particularly want to do is like pushing an umbrella into a tube the wrong way around. You may succeed if you're a forceful enough character. People may eventually do what you want, but they won't enjoy it, and you may damage some relationships on the way. The trick is to turn people's mind and imagination around so that what had seemed forced, awkward, and unnatural now seems the most natural thing of all. Paul rounds off his careful and cautious appeal about the collection by standing back from the details of travel plans and other arrangements and outlining the worldview within which generous giving of the sort he has in mind no longer seems awkward or peculiar. It'll be easy to read this passage as simply a list of wise maxims, shrewd and pithy sayings about human generosity and God's abundant goodness. But although the passage does have that flavor, there is more to it than that. It may be just a sketch, but it's a sketch of nothing less than the whole picture when it means to be God's people. Give people a few slogans, you may end up simply trying to force them to do things they don't want to. Wait for turn their minds around so that they see everything God, the world, the church, themselves in a different light, and the behavior may come naturally. As always, Paul's vision of God's people is firmly rooted in the Bible. And whenever Paul quotes a passage of the Bible, even 4 or 5 words, it's worth looking at the original passage, often the entire chapter or paragraph from which the quotation is taken, and seeing what its overall sense is. Here we have 3 passages, each one of which contributes more than meets the eye to what he is saying, and which together help him to construct a larger picture of who God's people are, what their goal in life should be, and how generosity in giving plays a vital part in it all. The first passage he quotes is from a verse in Proverbs which occurs in the Greek translation of Proverbs 22. God blesses a cheerful giver. Paul and his churches would have normally read the Bible in Greek, and the passage he quotes would have been part of that Bible, even though for reasons that are now difficult to fathom, it isn't in the Hebrew text, and in consequence, it isn't in the English and other translations we know today. But what's more important is that much of Proverbs chapter 2 as a whole is about riches and poverty, which has, of course, been Paul's subject now for 2 chapters of this letter. A good name, the chapter begins, is to be chosen instead of great riches, and grace is better than silver and gold. Paul has been talking about grace a good deal in these chapters, and the grace in question often consists precisely in living for the good name of being God's people rather than hanging on to silver and gold for dear life. Several subsequent verses give instruction about riches. Verse 8 speaks of people who sow wickedness and reap evil, while verse 9 speaks of those who take pity on the poor being themselves supplied with food. Paul is, once more, calling to mind an entire passage, not just a single saying, since he starts this passage by talking about people and sowing in a meager way or a generous way, and the word he uses for generosity is the same word that Proverbs uses, blesses, for God will do to a cheerful giver. Proverbs gives a reasonable, complete portrait of a wise and God-fearing person who knows how to be generous with money. Paul wants the Corinthians to see this as a portrait of themselves. The second passage he quotes from is Psalms 112, speaking again of the person who scatters blessing to the poor. Such a person, says the psalm, has a righteousness which lasts forever. This word righteousness is a puzzle to me today, since it makes people think of that unpleasant quality, self-righteousness. But it's hard to know what other word to use. In the Psalms and elsewhere in the Old Testament, it regularly refers on the one hand to God's own faithfulness, to the promise he made to his people, and on the other to the behavior by which God's people demonstrate their gratitude to God for this faithfulness. In the case of the present psalm, the whole poem is a celebration of those who fear and trust the Lord, and in particular of their generosity and merciful behavior towards their neighbor, particularly the poor. Once again, Paul is inviting the Corinthians to step inside the biblical portrait and discover a whole new identity. Not simply do something strange because he tells them to do. So you hear that? So Old Testament righteousness is connected to what Yahweh did for the Israelite people. And also, righteousness is connected on how the people who follow Yahweh in their response, how they treat the other, particularly the poor. But the real climax comes in the third passage. God, says Paul, provides seed for the sower and bread to eat. Quoting Isaiah 55, Isaiah 55 is the glorious invitation to all and sundry to come and feast on God's rich bounty, because God is making a new creation in which everything will be renewed. This new creation, achieved through the death and resurrection of the servant of the Lord. Okay, let's start over, since we got distracted. But so what is righteousness? It's fine. So it's what Yahweh did for the Israelites. I'm talking about Old Testament. Yahweh did for Israelites. Rescued them from slavery from Egypt. And also, because of the goodness of Yahweh, righteousness for us is connected on how we respond. So we respond with thankfulness. We respond with generosity to particularly the poor. But the real climax comes in the third passage. God says Paul provides seed for the sower and bread to eat, quoting Isaiah 55. Isaiah 55 is a glorious invitation to all and sundry to come and feast on God's rich bounty, because God is making a new creation in which everything will be renewed. This new creation, achieved through the death and resurrection of the servant of the Lord in Isaiah 53, is based on the covenant renewal celebrated in Isaiah 54, and will come about because God will sow his word in the same way that he sends rain and snow to provide seed, corn, and bread. This picture is exactly the same as the large-scale picture Paul has been drawing throughout the letter. God's new creation, based on God's new covenant, accomplished through the death and resurrection of Jesus the Messiah, and now at work in the world through the preaching of the gospel. What Paul is urging them to do is to think of themselves, as it were, this way around, and discover that if they realize they are characters in the great drama, which is going forward, then the generosity he is urging will come naturally. So, ready for last clincher? In the normal and healthy Christian life, everything proceeds from God's generosity, and everything returns to God in thanksgiving. Grace, generosity, and gratitude. These are not optional extras of Christian living, but at the very heart of it all. Good thoughts, Nancy Wright. All right, friend, we can start. There's like almost done. 53 out of 65. That's insane. Are you going to be playing tonight? Are you coming tonight, Logan?
If I'm not at the trampoline park.
Oh wait, is that what they're doing today?
Yeah, but if David's coming over, right?
I have no idea. David hasn't
I don't know.
communicated.
Well, I have it installed, so.
Nice.
Well, I have it. I don't have it installed.
Yeah, I'm laying an update right now on my PC.
Yeah.
I should probably let it update on the other PCs. But I'll probably do that before I dip.
Okay.
Or yeah, just let this all download. Because like how like Battle.net you can only have like one PC logged in at a time, and so I'll like either someone else will have to log into theirs to have multiple downloads, or I'll just have to let one finish then start on the next.
All right. Well, I will just go to my mom's house because I'm downloading on my Xbox. Oh, is it cross-platform?
I imagine so.
Hopefully.
I mean that's what the cool kids do now.
Suck if it's not, but I'll still play it by myself if not. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go to my mom's house later on and start downloading it
Oh, cool.
while I'm gone.
Let me see. I have to look it up now.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh, freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway, move on. But their Golden Boy banner betrays them and they all fall apart.
I knew I'd be surprised to go.
Says it is.
The Avengers only care about themselves and their own.
Oh, that's cool. So crossplay is happening no matter what
They think
Yeah.
it's a priority.
between Xbox and PlayStation and PC.
Oh, that's nice.
I think I sell Xbox and PlayStation. Let me see if it's also for PC.
Yeah, it says PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam.
Here we go. Sweet.
They see us sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or...
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Oh gosh, lag. Yo.
Fair. What do you mean, Nico?
Just lag.
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too? I know you do.
Just lag.
All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda
you have
was
to alt
taken,
tab
huh?
back to it.
Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Here we go. So what we need to do is probably adjust the settings on the game because it shouldn't have lag because the game's old enough. We might just have to like adjust the settings. So if you want to close it at all,
Yo.
we don't be able to. You can't adjust setting there. It has to be like when you leave and come back. But it looks like it's doing just fine now. See?
Okay, it's still lag.
Yeah, it's like a little bit.
Me, Nico. I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is not enough.
Then what is enough, Nico?
Action, that's what. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you retro were more
No,
hardcore
I'm
than
saying
the
all
ones
the
they come
wrong
out with
things
today.
today
Yeah, but isn't there
in this
something
relationship
hard?
simulator slash
I mean, if you came out with this game today, everyone would totally
Strategy
rage
game.
quit and roast it online.
Let them rage. I like a challenge, you know? That satisfaction of beating a nearly
I like where this is going. I'm here if you need me.
Not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? What can I say except you're welcome?
Farewell.
Oh god.
Keyword there is impossible.
I'm taking some time off.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I'll be picking some Hunter out of my teeth for the rest of the week.
this?
Did you see the truck that hit me?
Where do I go?
Ready for more? No pain, no gain. I think we've got something for everyone.
This'll make a difference.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Understood.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
They do not stand a chance.
Thanks.
Oh, I don't get mad. I can.
It's almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Oh, I'm dead. There's no way.
Ooh, take out the sniper.
Where do I go?
Remote control electrical change? Oh, yeah. Oh.
I don't care. Don't you do it.
You had my complete confidence.
Are you serious? Oh, I beat this one.
Target confirmed.
What do you call a private who bailed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer.
Hydra Immortalis! You're next on the list.
Sweet cloaking technology.
They are being reinforced.
Serve your honor.
I'm dead.
The more the merrier.
Oh, this should be good.
Nice. Let's do this.
Please. 1 second.
Here we go.
Oh,
Should help.
gosh. Don't tell me.
Try this on for size. Nice work. I'm on it.
Alright, got the egg. You're telling me I didn't even need to do that.
Looks like it's up to me.
Ooh.
I'm in action.
For the mother. Reinforcements on approach. I've got your back.
Ooh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
Roger that. They're not going to like this. It is time.
Oh. This one.
Good thing we convinced Caretaker to wake you up.
Oh.
No point in holding out now.
We have a target repositioning. More Hydra!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness. You're in over your heads.
Right, feeling it.
We're tracking them.
settle this. I'll make good use of this.
What's our contingency plan?
I guess they're not holding back. Ready to do this thing?
That's gonna leave a mark.
I'm going for it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Good one.
Following enemy movement.
Here we go.
There's only so much I can do here.
Get my
Oh,
bearings.
wow.
Targeting systems active.
Just like we planned.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards. That time was clearly past.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
All right, I'll be right back.
What? Where? Dude.
Do you just get assassinated?
Pretty much.
Konnichiwa, friendo. Ooh, magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time. Head to the
I go
party,
that way.
wait with the others. I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now. Surprise?
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
Just me, or is magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise
Oh my
birthday
gosh.
parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
I don't understand.
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating Hellfire.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But it's quite pleasant.
Haven't been to a surprise party.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates.
Ah, finally.
It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
Oh, my Poochie.
Did you get her anything?
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Birthdays are better with people who know you.
I'm coming around to it. Not that I plan to invent a worldwide crisis next year to have a cozy birthday party. Although... no, I shouldn't.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Yes, that might be what happened. Do not let it happen with the others.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I'm not
Dude,
always
yeah,
the
okay.
best with interpersonal stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this
Find the
party.
cupcakes.
I suggest you do the same.
There are cupcakes in Dark Souls?
No.
Like, this does not seem like the game to have cupcakes.
We're go for cake, right?
Soon. And
Bring
save some for the
snacks.
rest of us.
No promises.
Oh, is this the kind of party where someone pops out of the cake?
I did not know such a thing existed.
Sure. Gotta hire the talent after the cake is baked, though. Learned that the hard way.
Why is everyone gathering in the common room?
We are throwing Magic a surprise party. Did you get the invite?
No. No, I did not.
I'm sure it was an oversight. You are welcome to stay.
Fantastic. I've always wanted to attend a surprise party. Should I change into a more formal gown? No, I suppose there is no time for that. I must mingle.
Dr. Michael Morbius. Fun dude.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right? I hope it helps them feel at home.
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Celebrate birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays, which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
What?
Are you all right?
No, this is too much.
Dude.
It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday? So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr. Stark.
Ms. Caretaker? Ma'am?
I would appreciate you not making light of the situation.
Oh, that's kind of my thing.
For the love of...
But that...
Liliana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
What matters is that you make things right.
You're right, but how am I supposed to do that? I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Tell me what I need to do.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
With quietness.
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Ooh, everyone has something to
Always
say.
wanted to do that.
Do what?
Smash a birthday cake so hard it explodes.
I see it as a good thing that I did not bother changing into formal attire for this.
Kid.
Yes. Any advice on how I should bring magic back?
Why bother? She clearly didn't want this party. And now she wants to be alone. I can respect that.
Maybe she could use a friend.
Yes, of course. But where will you find a friend for magic? Ha! Kidding, of course. Don't tell her I said that. I think I got a small piece of cake in my mouth when it exploded, so it wasn't a complete waste.
At least we didn't take her to a restaurant where they sing to her. The secondhand cringe would have been too much.
How would you approach this?
What, going into limbo? How about don't get lost?
Thank you for your insight.
Okay, bye. Oh, bring me a souvenir. Something demony. What are you still doing here? Shouldn't you be in HE double hockey sticks?
Oh my gosh. The Deadpool DLC is way too much. Oh man. You just have to guys see the cover. They have watched the stream. Now I'm sharing the game, but a little too late now.
I needed that. Really? I felt awkward and didn't know what to say.
But you said it anyway.
Yeah, I'll shut up now. Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
Oh, Peter.
You did nothing wrong.
Really?
Really.
Good, good. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico.
Kidding me? I found like one.
Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
That went exactly the way I expected.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
If you want an adventure, you are welcome to go in my place.
Nope. All you. My suit isn't rated for other planes of existence. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. When you find her,
Please don't
make
do
sure
this
she
to me right
knows
now.
the Abbey will always be a home to her.
Oh, you're just talking to the game. Cool, 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 cool.
I'm guessing this is out of character for Magic?
Yes, I think so.
This game is annoying.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that.
Where was the last one?
Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
You're saying, Logan? It's hard to hear you over NPC conversation.
Oh.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities.
Please.
Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks.
Are you
I will keep that in
on the
mind.
last candle?
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
Wow,
To
dude.
Limbo, then.
He wasn't even
I
in the
caution
room
you,
with me.
This shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. Oh, and bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
All right. To
Thanks
Limbo.
for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
Looks like it's ready.
Dude,
All right. Send me after magic.
they got harder.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Wow, right next to me.
When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge. Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I need a moment.
Ooh. Sup, Limbo.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetling, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
Please just let me smash it.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom, make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you.
Are you joking? Get over.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh my god.
Child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
A house in Limbo. What is this place?
Peace. Thank you.
Hunter, what are you doing here? It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
Huh?
She thought it would make things worse.
Well, that makes two of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand. It is my deepest shame.
What happens if I do that?
The creature you heard brought me here. But my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family.
Minus 4,000 souls.
This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in Limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
This is a diamond in the rough.
Maybe. But to someone, it was trash. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good.
Whoa. Corey,
Yeah.
I'm looking at these achievements I got for this game.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like a night-based game, so you have to complete nights in this game.
Mm-hmm.
So think of like Five Nights at Freddy's,
Mhm.
where, yeah, it's 5 p.m., 6 p.m., then you're on to the next night. So on night 7, it says 31.4% of players. 31.4% of players have achieved this achievement. But then for the night after it, it says, so on night 8, which
Mhm.
you have to beat night 7 to get to, is
Mhm.
31.5% of players have this achievement. So how does that, so less,
I don't know.
0.1% of players have beat night 7. I mean, yeah, wait. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
The percentage sounds different. Like, you have to go
It's
through
like
that day to get to it.
Like a tiny little coding mistake they must have did.
Yeah.
But I just thought that was weird.
I used to dream of these in Limbo. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
The creature said many strange things about you. How much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
next floor.
I should get going.
See.
You were gone for so long. Did you find magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
She is fine. We had a lot of fun.
You did?
Yeah, we listened to music. In limbo.
Achievement unlocked, I guess. At least her birthday ended on a high note. That's all that matters. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
Get in.
Go ahead. We have about like 5 minutes, so we got to take a reading step, okay? Might just have to click epic. Okay, give it a second. The arrow. Okay. So, if after it doesn't launch, restart your computer, we might have to update your graphics driver. So give it a moment. Nice. It's also doing the initial run, and initial run is when it like, kind of like, all the files get really packed when you download, and when it initially starts the games, that's when it's like, it's unpacking all the packages. So like usually first run, you gotta have patience, as it just unpacks the files. And we definitely need to fix that. No, you will not be able to play a game like that. You're like literally seeing like only the top left. Oh, there we go. It fixed itself. Kitty, kitty, kitty cat. I gotta go see the kitty, kitty, kitty cat. Huh? Yeah.
Salutations.
Where's the kitty, kitty, kitty cat? There you are, kitty, kitty, kitty cat.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Alright, where is my pooch? There he is. What's up, pooch?
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now.
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out. You know, for fun.
Give me that coffee. Give me that coffee.
I'm surprised.
How so?
I thought your idea of leisure was antagonizing Doctor Strange.
Tormenting him is too easy of a sport. Sometimes it's good to take a walk with someone who sees you as more than just an interdimensional doorman. Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I'll make sure to never go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ilyana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
Maybe not.
Just a dream.
No, it isn't.
Ah, I see.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Everybody's just going out of the city like, oh yeah.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves.
So
About time we did the same.
After
Our intel
the
points to Lilith being
cutscenes,
in the
when
Sanctum.
you have a moment,
That's where we need
we're
to
gonna
strike.
Pause and go through reading
Been
stuff,
there,
okay?
done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Oh, you
Don't forget
paused.
about
Sweet.
Bruce.
Pause it.
Never. Look,
There we go.
the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Sons were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know
My
about
cutscene's
you,
not pausable.
but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Ah, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
Oh, yes, there is.
All right.
I'm the best.
Pause your cutscene. All right. Do you want to keep doing our own things for their next allotment? Okay. Then let's. Do you want to hop right into reading, or you? I do need you to hydrate. Oh yeah, son. Tells you where it says max FPS. Take that 60. Yeah, 90's fine. There you go. You'll notice a big difference on 90's frame. All right, do you want to have super graphics? See what happens? Go back. Do you want me to help you beef it up? Okay, so all right. So all that put on yes. On. There we go. And hit backspace to apply. Yep. So hit OK. So for some of that stuff, you will have to restart the game. Okay, hit texture filtering. Okay, go right. Go right. Go right. There you go. All right. To the best of my knowledge, nope. You have to. There you go. To the best of my knowledge, you max everything out. All right. Okay, so hydration, please. At least you've eaten a good deal of your lunch, so I won't push for that, but I do need you to hydrate every time, my friend. Oh, definitely during reading. It's like one thing, like when we're just gaming, but during reading, I need you at least put some hydration down your gullet. Alright, I'm gonna quickly fill up my water. like to join us?
Sure.
Sure, I'll change the window. There we go. All right, what part's this? Uh-huh. All right. 2 Corinthians chapter 10, verses 1 through 11. The battlefront line. This is the word, Lord. May is sticking with us, for we know we are better when we love like you love Jesus. And society and everyone as a whole is better. Amen. All right. So remember, I just got to talking about how be generous. Think of the Messiah, meek and gentle. Then think of me, Paul. Yes, Paul himself, making his appeal to you. You know what I'm like. I'm humble when I'm face to face with you, but I'm bold when I'm away from you. Please, please don't put me in the position of having to be bold when I'm with you, of having to show how confident I dare to be when I'm standing up to people who think we are behaving in a merely human way. Yes, we are mere humans, but we don't fight the war in a merely human way. The weapons we use for the fight, you see, are not merely human. They carry a power from God that can tear down fortresses. We tear down clever arguments and every proud notion that sets itself up against the knowledge of God. We take every thought prisoner and make it obey the Messiah. We are holding ourselves in readiness to punish every disobedience when your obedience is complete. Look at what's in front of your face. If anyone trusts that they belong to the Messiah, let them calculate it once more. Just as they belong to Messiah, so also do we. For if I do indeed boast a bit too enthusiastically about the authority which the Lord has given me, which is for building you up, not for pulling you down, I shan't be ashamed. I wouldn't want to look as if I were trying to frighten you with my letters. I know what they say. His letters are serious and powerful, but when he arrives in person, he is weak, and his words aren't worth bothering about. Anyone like that should reckon on this. The way we talk in letters when we're absent will be how we behave when we're present. You know, it's crazy. It's like talking about taking every thought captive, and usually just hear that part. But my favorite part is taking every thought captive and make it obey the Messiah. So we can train our desires to be Messiah desires. It was pitch dark, and the prickles from the bush I was hiding were sticking through my clothes and into my skin. Couldn't see anything, but I could hear, very faintly, someone coming along the path. All chance of reaching my own goal had disappeared. The only question was whether I would get caught. The prickles got worse. Despite my best attempt to stay still, I just had to move, ever so subtly. He heard me and was on to me like a flash. But in a few moments, I had to put on a different armband and join the other side. It was a game, of course, a wonderful nighttime adventure at a boys' camp in the Scottish Highlands. There were two teams, sometimes more, each trying to capture the other's flag, hidden some distance from each other across a stretch of wild hillside. And one of the ways the battle progressed was that certain members of each team were given a special role to capture members of the opposition and force them to change sides. Gradually, one side will become dominant and be able to overpower the opposition. In verses 3, 4, and 5, Paul describes his strategy in the battle for the mind. At its heart is the principle he states in verse 5. He takes every thought prisoner and make it obey the Messiah. It is a bold intention, and this whole passage is about boldness, the boldness of the apostle, who who somehow balances the meekness and gentleness of the Messiah with the boldness that tears down strongholds. The death and resurrection of King Jesus are here, as always, central to Paul's understanding of everything. Now, as he turns back to the theme which dominated the early part of the letter, his standing with the Corinthians and the attacks that some in the church have made against his style, his ministry, his very apostleship, he shows what lies at the heart of the boldness he is capable of using not only when far away and writing letters, but also when he's personally present. He doesn't want to have to use that boldness, but he will if necessary, and they need to know where it comes from. It comes from Paul's thought out and long practiced strategy for the war he's engaged in. Elsewhere, Romans, Ephesians, 1 Thessalonians, he describes the weapons he uses for the fight. Here he says what they're used for. You ready for clincher? They are what you need for the battle against all ideas, arguments, philosophies, and worldviews that set themselves up against the knowledge of the true God. Paul knew what he was talking about. The world of ancient Greece, Turkey, Syria, and Palestine was teeming with religions and cults, philosophies and teachings, dark magic and high-flown wisdom, arcane rituals, and passionately held ideals. But there was only one place where the power of the true God, the creator of the world, had been fully and finally unveiled, and that was in the death and resurrection of Jesus, the Messiah. Paul was not content to offer people a new religious experience, another option to be added to the rich pluralism his world already knew. Last clinch, are you ready for the other clincher? He was determined to confront the human-made systems of thought which, though usually containing some glimmers of truth, actually led people away from knowledge of the true God rather than towards him. For this, of course, Paul was cordially hated by many in the ancient world, just as he is resented by people in our own day for an easygoing pluralism to the idea that there really is one God and that he really has made himself known uniquely and decisively in Jesus the Messiah, the world's true Lord. So Paul found himself facing a battle on two fronts, not only to win the argument against rival views, but to make it clear that such a confrontation was appropriate in the first place. The trouble with confrontations over ideas, though, is that it's easy to make the mistake of thinking that every position, every philosophy, which isn't explicitly Christian, must be totally and utterly wrong. Paul knew better. He was not a dualist. All truth is God's truth. All truth can be twisted to serve the end of human pride and arrogance, and that happens far too frequently, but it can be straightened out again. And the way to do that is to take it captive, to make it change armbands, to bring it on to the right side. There is no insight, no vision of truth, no noble and lofty that cannot be perverted and made an instrument of human pride. Likewise, there is no small glimmer of light, no faint echo of reality, so small and corrupt that it cannot be taken into the service of the world's true creator and rightful Lord. That word itself, Lord, is a good example. In Paul's day, Caesar was Lord of the world and Savior as well. Paul took these grand titles and gave them to Jesus, snatching the enemy's proud boast from under his nose. He did the same with many other ideas, such as the fullness of divinity in Colossians, where he picks up a phrase and used in some of the religions of the time and declares that what it really refers to is found in Jesus. Perhaps the best known example of this is the altar in Athens to the unknown God. According to Acts, Paul used that as his starting point to talk about the one true God who could now be truly known in Jesus, the Messiah and Lord. You know, like, such a good. So, it's very wrong to go and think that all the other religions are just flat out wrong. There are glimmers of truth. There are like here is like a finger of say of another religious system. It's like they take the truth and it can be twisted, but you could take that and say this is actually under Jesus, our Savior. This is how it's good and true. Like take privilege, for instance. Like that is used so many times for entitlement. But for we as followers of Jesus, we look at Jesus who had all privilege and he laid it down. The battle for the mind remains central to the church's task, in this and every age. But it doesn't just have to be fought by Christians against those outside the church. It has to be fought inside the church as well, and that's what Paul is beginning once more to do in this section of the letter. He now knows that the church as a whole is well disposed towards him, but there are still some teachers who might be inclined to rebel, to say about him what they always said, that he wasn't half as good a speaker as he was a writer, and that though he sounded imposing from far away, he was actually insignificant in person. He was, in any case, just another human being doing what all human beings do, not a truly spiritual person as some of them claim to be. The point of this present passage is to say, if that's the challenge, I'm ready to take it on. My whole ministry, after all, is all about opposing proud arguments that set themselves up against the true knowledge of God. If that's my specialty in my teaching towards outsiders, do you suppose I won't do the same if I'm confronted by people in the church itself? Many people today find that this strikes a worrying note. If they don't like thinking of a Christian teacher being so confrontational, but we can't have it both ways. Paul has been accused of being weak and insignificant, of stringing together ideas best he can. He is going to show that they are mistaken, but just watch how he does it. He is going to boast, but it will be an upside-down sort of boast. The argument he'll now mount will itself be a fine example of the principle he has started. The ideas of boasting and boldness will themselves be taken captive and made to serve and obey the gospel of the Messiah. That was a really good commentary. So yeah, I think I don't have anything else to add. Do you have any thoughts, Logan? No. All right, friend. We can start our medias, and then right now we won't start it. We won't read until Jason gets here. Sound good?
Hunter stalks its prey.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
What kind of mirror is this again? Because it's giving me some real...
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus
ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Crap.
Okay, look at this control.
Oh, that's fun. You like? Does it feel better in this one than the other one?
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
and well-known
heroes like us.
I'm feeling stronger already.
You need this more than I do.
Man, I should. It's fine.
Now it's time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Looks like you only get like one push per move. Yeah, well.
We will never forsake her. No place to hide.
Change in their approach. Engaging target! Target scratch.
Serve her with honor.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Oh wow, that's a good combo.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
So I have no respect for mindless followers.
You can thank me later.
Ah.
How about this one?
Now that was something.
Hmm? Oh yeah? Yeah.
But yeah, special button.
I have been here.
Darn it. I did not think that through. Dude.
I can handle it.
Night night.
What's our contingency plan?
That actually hurt a little.
I've got your back.
Still waiting for that first win, huh? What's it been, like 70 years?
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are movie. You are going to talk.
For now. This will certainly help.
Oh, oopsies.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Get out of there! I'll hand
Maybe it's yours.
Where's your gun going?
Don't waste my time. Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're in space? That'd be a lot cooler than another Hydra meat locker in New York.
You mean, you honestly don't know? Tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through.
threat.
This is a serious predicament for you.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Oh, nice.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Wanda!
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no. No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
He appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
You shouldn't have come here.
I've heard a great deal about...
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're all right there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
Walk in the light.
I owe you.
This will happen.
You serious?
Stop me. And I thought we were friends.
What's up, bud? I love you. What's up? Oh, how was your... How did it go?
Oh my.
What's up?
This game is...
It's intense. I should restore.
Hope this helps.
Thank you, friend.
Welcome assistance.
Consider it done.
What's up, Logan?
Smooth as a Hydra soldier's brain.
Mother guides my hand now.
They finally got me.
You're not out of this yet.
Whoa. Head spinning.
I have a long memory. Your story ends here.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Like before when Tony was Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Good work.
Okay.
It's a waste.
What is going on?
Why not? Let's draw. Such a good card. Might as well.
Let's try this.
Super overkill.
Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
They are being reinforced.
Here we go.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. ever
What?
again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
This could prove powerful.
We don't need that card. Our health, it's looking good.
Stop me. How could you do that to a friend? Oh, you'll suffer for that.
How you doing, Corey?
What am I doing, or how am I doing?
What are you doing?
Playing Marvel Midnight Sun. I'm sharing it on Discord if you curious to see. What's the focus on the mooks?
That was easier for you.
Alright, let's... I'm good, I have all that shield. 25. Huh? Oh, that's me, I guess.
Our side. This shall be of great help.
Anything to throw anyone? Let's throw you.
Watch this.
Nice. Oh, keep an eye out. Oh. Oh.
Get over.
How do I aim for anything?
Boom. Oh,
Suddenly the situation isn't so important.
1 second, I have to send a message.
No. Whee!
There we go. Sent. All right. Okay, I don't need more heroism. So let's... Ooh. All right, we got a ley line there. What's this? That's stun. Oh yes, please. Actually, let's just do vulnerable. She is almost down.
Oh gosh, what's about to happen?
Actually, oh wait, this +1 move. I don't think, have I done a push?
Oh! Prepare your
Probably have, but I should have done a +1 move. I guess that can only happen once per turn. Okay.
Mother chose me above all of you.
Hey, buddy.
You see. Your time here is through.
That's a fun movie.
Oh!
Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you.
Oh, yeah, I am tired.
Make
Oh!
you whole.
You
There is
zoom.
nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Rainbow. Yo, I'm zooming. Oh, yes.
Guess we'll just
Oh,
do the.
yeah, Kurt. This country going a million miles per hour. My high score going up to 20,000. Right? Ah! I fell. Missed it.
Someone treating the rest of us.
I was Stevo's fighting. And that's
Oh man,
I'm
Confused is
going
brutal.
Never let me fall.
Size does not always equal strength.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations.
Stop!
Come now, Bruce.
Now I'm
Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda.
Oh! No
eliminated
way!
them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop. It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please. Oh! No! Oh, wow. Oh! No, stop it. Stop it. No. Stop it. How? Oh, yeah. Oh, where? I got zoom. Yo, what the? Oh yeah, I got it.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her
Oh,
almost destroy all
Clay.
three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still,
I could have.
one is in there. Somewhere. I know it.
Oh
No.
yeah.
She is here.
Captain going a million miles.
Impossible.
Yes.
Now!
Go faster, me.
I am trying to do.
Oh.
No escape.
What?
No more.
Oh.
You
Good.
were saying, Wanda.
You can't grab my heel.
Your fault. You will be no more.
What the? Okay.
I am not
Mom's had a
Agatha.
leaderboard, and I'm happy. Oh gosh! Yeah, speed multiply 25 in here. Oh man.
Nico,
Yeah, I was going.
Don't bother.
Dude, did
Kinda
you
just
see how
want to be
fast
left
I was
alone.
going?
Huh?
Did you see how fast I was going?
Can you throw those away, or do you need those?
But it happened. Whee! Oh, I feel so bad for him.
So I could throw them away? Just recycle them? These most likely, like, I guess they're going to a trampoline park tonight, so most likely, I don't know if David and Ethan will be coming tonight, but I just always... Oh, okay. So then I could talk to them then.
Oh, Bo!
But yeah, but usually I just try to leave that door, that table open for... That's fine. Oh yeah, just... I'm just trying to figure something out before Friday night. Love you.
Yo, speed multiplier 50.
At least
Okay.
we tried.
Save it for a speech.
Watch how fast I'm gonna go zoom.
Tired.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right.
Okay, you watch how
Might be a
fast I'm
while.
gonna go?
I will be here.
Oh, buddy.
But Wanda won't.
Speed multiplier 25. Oh, I feel so bad for that rainbow dude. Oh yeah, you think you're best on the server? Not today. No. Stab it. Now we'll be in first place. Zoom! Whee! Ooh! No, go this way. Oh! Oh, that's good. Whee! Yo, I'm going down. Now go this way. What the flip? I exploded myself. Okay, it's supposed to die with me. Oh gosh, bro. Move! Oh my.
Maybe you
Fine,
are lost.
I gotta beat you. What the flip? I'll fix it back here. I have speed multiplier 29 and somehow I'm beating the world's like fastest man person in the server. What in the? Oh, I feel so bad for the top dude. Whee! Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Real fast. Now, move. Reset. Damn it. Move. But thank you. Wow. Move. Gosh. I hate these units like old people. Oh, God.
And still you persist.
Have fun, you rainbow trail dude. you think that you're gonna win? I got zoom zoom.
Rules are like hearts. Break them.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a
You
risk.
better leave.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all. Of all the reckless, immature.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker...
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
You just fall.
Leave me
What
be.
the flip?
Exactly in the mood for visitors right
Oh.
Between Lilith's plans and...
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its
He's
own.
going zoom zoom fast.
Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter.
I just wanted a...
By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us. With Wanda's power under its control.
Early, talk about it!
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with me. Me, not so much.
Whew, you look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out.
Oh!
Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon.
Oh!
Before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
Officer Clayface. The cool kid, no, you're not.
What happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes. But if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too.
Hello, Dad.
Maybe you'll get a chance to again.
Finally.
In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Bro, I can't wait to do this
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Oh, hello. Oh. Years after your life Siberia, Russia. Finally loads, Curry.
Hmm?
It finally loads.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Oh, my radio broke. I want to find the stairwell. Ew.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Did you find anything interesting?
You bet.
Oh, I can't
My
remember
top
it.
two have to be a scroll about a fire-breathing spider Cerberus, and a nice haiku about a furry spider spirit that eats people's toenails.
Thanks. Now I know to never read those.
Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
if I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
Feeling good today, girl?
Yes! We have Sarah's Caretaker! Finally! Right? This is Cassie back.
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast
the
over
door,
Wanda so,
Mo.
you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you're going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creepy old original versions. You know, the ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robbie.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that.
But
Well, unless you
Is
have
that
anything to
slow or
add to
what?
this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her
Confused as
grimoire.
anybody in this game.
I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Oh, switching things up, boss.
I literally have to purchase it. Okay.
Hey, look who's awake.
It's every kid's dream come true. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Yes, we will.
No demons to report here, boss.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana? I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
After this, I think you have to drop all your stuff. And it's right, but I'm sure there's like something else, and I just lost every time I play Roblox, just so I can get back in.
Do not despair, Doctor. One day you will get your powers of prophecy back, and with them the respect of your colleagues.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a high probability of that happening. Even if the sanctum was returned to my care, who knows what state Lilith will leave it in.
Good thing you are no longer a master of probability and outcomes, sorcerer.
Well played, Hunter. Perhaps I will indulge in some wishful thinking.
I will leave you to it then.
Till next time, Hunter.
We have to be here, bro.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Back from your little field trip. I'm surprised Caretaker hasn't ripped you a new one yet. Going behind her back with the backup singers of your pop-punk band was really risky.
They needed a watchful guardian.
And who better than a guardian that kicks major butt? I'm a little jealous.
Wait,
Jealous of what?
it open.
That I couldn't be there to soak up all the danger and chaos like a dirty little sponge.
Oh, yes.
You got some guts, Hunter. Between you and me, I would have done the same thing. Not because I love causing a scene, but in our line of work, we need to bend the rules. Play fast and loose.
Some rules can be flexible.
Gonna be honest, didn't think we'd both be on the same page there.
Yeah, I knew it.
How come? I am capable of choosing what rules to break or submit to.
Because you're the fancy schmancy legend. I thought rules and order were your bread and butter.
And I am glad to have changed your perception of me.
Now you're the fancy schmancy rule breaker. If you ever want to break more rules with your little posse, count me in.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
I thought I had sensed a great...
How's it going, boss?
Oh,
Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Why is this happening again? No, no. You want me? Damn it, Max!
Always a pleasure. Well met, Hunter.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this pit. I hate this pit. Move, box. No way. Oh gosh, boy, yeah, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Yep, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. All of us are dead. Oh, yep. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Oh, I found the way! No way, no way, no way! No way! Oh, I feel so sorry for everybody right now. Oh gosh. Okay, I made the way out, but nobody's with me. Oh no. It's weird. I hate this.
Drain soul.
Ah! I hate this bit. I hate this. What? Oh, I hate this penguin. This penguin's down water. Oh,
mightiest of demon slayers stands before me.
Looks good to me. Bye. I'm here if you need me.
Back again. We need any advantage we can get.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me.
We could go a few rounds.
Do your thing.
I hate this so much.
Alright, just to update you that it's around time where Jason got out of school and there might be a chance of him coming, a chance not him coming, okay?
But can I try this? Because this isn't possible.
What I'm saying is, though, by 3:45 we have to do reading step if Jason's not here, okay? Is there no pause? Alright, so let's say by 3:45 we'll see, okay? We'll see where you're at in the game.
Hunter, come and talk with me a moment. I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell book. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Only you know the answer to that.
I just couldn't face her day after day. Not after what happened with Agatha. I wish I had been stronger. Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
Mm.
Oh. There we go.
All right.
Wow.
So, in 15 minutes, if Jason's not here, we'll go through step, okay?
I walked through not knowing what to do. Whoa, why is that radio inside? Stop sliding!
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test.
Before I find this incident, I will try and make it. I never will that
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough foreign bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
I can handle it.
I'll make quick work of you. Now let that be a lesson to you.
Hail that!
I upgraded that.
You've left me no choice. Never seen that before. It's as good as they say.
Good try. Maybe I should have heard him first. Yeah, I should have. Okay. Man, look guys. Painful.
Shot.
I see one of Lilith's more bloodthirsty recruits has tracked you down. I suppose it was only a matter of time.
I don't see anything here worth getting worked up over. Just another dime store mercenary. My victim. You think that hurts? It's gonna take more than that.
The light is on our side.
Every little bit helps.
Time. Just like old times.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Every time. And they're winning those chances. You know, he's just not.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Move! Payback's gonna be fun. You can't run, and you can't scrub. Intolerable. That's not supposed to hurt.
Yeah,
protect us.
The numbers are really high this run.
Captain America handles his shield with a certain flair that you lack entirely.
Oh yeah.
Say something?
I don't think so.
Not nice of me. I think I'm gonna come over to your guys' house.
Sweet.
Just a second. Oh, I'll see you then.
I'll see you then. Looking forward to it.
Good to see you.
Shit.
Now remember who started this.
Oh, man!
Don't cross my path again.
My speed is at 100k.
What's up, Jason?
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. How about we... Souvenir for you.
Why do you have more than 100 cards?
Payback's gonna be fun.
All right. All right. How long is those? That game look like it go on forever. Yep. What we do is we do it right when you get here, so that we can have as much time gaming with you. All right, Char.
Oh God.
It's Uno, so you can just step back and continue after, okay? Yeah. I mean, I've been very flexible. My friend. All right.
Roblox cannot connect to the internet. Just press OK.
All right.
Okay. Can I get a sample request?
Let's just turn it off. You could get things going while things are loading in. Okay. You ready? All right. 2 Corinthians chapter 10, 12 through 18. Boasting in the Lord. This is the word of the Lord. May it resonate. May it call us towards deeper sacrifice, laying down our privileges for the other like you did, oh Jesus. Amen. We wouldn't dare, you see, to figure out where we belong on some scale or other, or compare ourselves with people who commend themselves. They measure themselves by one another and compare themselves with one another. That just shows how silly they are. But when we boast, we don't do so without having something to measure ourselves by. We boast according to the measure of the rule God has given us to measure ourselves by. And that rule includes our work with you. We weren't going beyond our assigned limits when we reached you. We were the first to get as far as you with the gospel of the Messiah. We don't boast without a measuring rule in the work someone else has done. This is what we hope for, that as your faith increase, we will be given a much larger space for work according to our rule, which is to announce the gospel in the lands beyond you, not to boast in what has already been accomplished through the rule someone else has been given. Anyone who boasts should boast in the Lord. Who is it? After all, who gains approval? It isn't the person who commends himself. It's the person whom the Lord commends. I took my son to school on a snowy morning. He was wearing boots, gloves, a woolly hat, and a thick coat. When we got there, he was about 5 years old. We had quite a struggle to take it all off and get him ready for classes. To help with the boots, I sat down on the bench in the changing room. It was made for little children and was only a foot or so high. And I sat down. As I sat there, almost on the floor itself, another little boy came in. He paused a moment, looked me up and down. My head was about level with his, and then declared, "My daddy's bigger than you!" It's not exactly the same point as the one Paul is making, but it's not far off. It's easy to leap to conclusions when you're sizing people up, and you need to pause for a moment and ask yourself if you're using the right scale. If you're comparing like with like, if you're taking all the relevant facts into consideration. And the trouble with the people Paul is now talking about is that they've reached a snap judgment based on a faulty way of measuring themselves and other people. What is at stake here is the same problem we met earlier in the letter, the question of people who are recommending themselves and who are even suggesting that if Paul wants to come back to Corinth, he ought to get himself letters of recommendation. As though you might need official permission to go into the house you built yourself, where your own family live. Just as we don't know who it was that Paul was sending along with Titus at the end of chapter 8, so we don't know who exactly these people are who are commending themselves. As he says a little more about them in the next chapter, we get the sense that they are either apostles or perhaps messengers from the apostles, Jewish Christians, who are trying to pull the Corinthian church away from their loyalty to Paul. But these people don't seem to be like the Jewish Christians Paul had to battle with in Galatia, who are urging the new converts to get circumcised. If that had been their aim, Paul would certainly have argued against it, and we would have known all about it. Instead, they seem to be wanting merely to have the Corinthian church hold them in high esteem, to be regarded as great teachers and leaders. To that end, they have been trying to make out that Paul is insignificant and not worth bothering about. But what standard are they using? That's the question Paul insists on asking. They appear simply to be comparing themselves with themselves. If three small people stand side by side, they can convince themselves that they are all really quite tall, until a really tall person comes into the room. Or, again, I might imagine to myself that I am really 7 feet tall. But if there's a rule on the wall that I can measure myself by, an objective standard marked out in feet and inches, or meters and centimeters, I will soon learn my mistake. When Paul thinks about the work he's done, the task he's been carrying out, he isn't simply looking at other people for comparison. He is looking at the actual measure God has set up. the rule on the wall, which consists of the commission God gave him in the first place. He isn't going to compare himself with anyone else. The only comparison that matters is whether he matches up to the standard God set for him. And that standard, that rule, that commission includes the Corinthian church itself. This shows how ridiculous it is for them to suppose that new teachers can come in and try to take over. Founding a church at Corinth was part of the job God gave Paul to do. He did it. He belongs to them and they to him, in the intimate family relationship of the Messiah's people. That is the point that he must make clear before it can go any further. If there's any measuring to be done, any assessment of who's who in the story of the Corinthian church, you simply can't take it away from Paul. He was the one who went there and announced the good news of the Messiah. Whatever else has happened since, that's what he did. It was within his commission that he should do so. And, he implies, the fact that there's a church there to this day is a testimony to the fact that the Lord has commended him for doing it. And that's not all. He's not hoping to develop the work still further. As we saw in the very first verse of the letter, the gospel has spread outside Corinth to other parts of southern Greece. Paul is now hoping that it will do so more and more. What this will take on the Corinthians' part, he says in verse 15, is more faith. Not faith in a different God, but faith that the God they have already believed in will do new and bigger things than they have yet imagined. If only they will stop fussing about the styles of leadership, personality cults and the like, and get back to the real task of the gospel. This could easily come about. In all this, Paul may perhaps have a specific problem in view, which he just hints at in verse 15 and 16 and comes back to in Romans. The specific commission he has received from the Lord is to be a pioneer missionary and evangelist. That is, to announce the good news in places where it has never been heard before. That is the rule by which he should be measured. He doesn't mind what other commissions the Lord has given to other people as long as he is faithful to his own. He may perhaps have in mind the famous agreement he made with Peter and the other Jerusalem apostles in Galatians chapter 2 verse 9, that they should go to Jewish communities and he should go to Gentile ones. Though no doubt this was harder to implement and practice since Jews lived all over the Mediterranean world and among Gentiles than it sounded at the time. What he is most concerned about, though, is that he shouldn't be thought to be poaching on someone else's patch, and that other people shouldn't claim to have the status of founding apostle on the territory that God had given to him. What it all comes down to is the true nature of the Christian boast. Anyone who boasts should boast in the Lord. He's already quoted this. It comes from Jeremiah in the first letter to Corinth, where it stood as a sign that all the different things the church might want to boast of, not least the social and cultural advancement through teachers with more rhetoric than substance, had to be subjected to the humiliation of the cross. Now he quotes it again with a similar, though slightly different aim. He wants to warn the church against those who commend themselves, but are not commended by the Lord. And he wants to prepare the way for the one of his own most powerful pieces of writing, the boasting in chapter 11, which will show them once and for all what it meant to have one's whole life reshaped around the Messiah and his cross. Is it boasting you want, he asked? Then, boasting you shall have, but don't expect it to look like what you imagine in the Lord. After all, everything has been turned upside down and inside out. That's what must happen to boasting as well. So, think about what God has called you to do. Like this is what God has called me to do at this very moment. And so I do this with that much faith and as much, what's the word? With what I'm doing, with what we're doing. This is, I do it, I hold it to Yahweh's critique. And so that's the question for you. You don't have to answer me, but think about, what does God want you to do, Char? What does God want you to do, Jason? Wait, he's still in the circle? Not Steam.
Like, when you're trying to impale your fish with flame.
Oh my god, I'm in spawn. There's no way you can get me out in spawn.
I need another rat, Jason.
I can't.
You're
I'm
a
sorry,
rat.
Charlie. I'm really trying.
You're a rat. Oh, she just walked past.
Oh my god, that's good for me. Nope, it's not good for me, Charlie. It's not good for me. Hi. Haha, loser. Can't get in here. You're right, she doesn't have a mouth. She doesn't have a bottom jaw, but she does. Oh my god. The heck? Oh! Oh my god! That's what happened!
Oh god.
Oh my god. I literally walked through her!
Oh gosh.
That. Okay.
Oh! She's broken. Broken. Broken.
Broken! Broken!
Bugging, hugging.
Oh my god.
Hugging, bugging. You hugging, bugging, everything.
Bro! Come on, stop camping.
Okay.
Oh! Oh! I mean.
Oh,
Sorry, look it. Hi. Wait, what?
Booga!
I don't like it when you
Huh. Well, he's going to die anyways. Heal. Wait.
I'll put this to good use.
Oh, I should have.
Oh! Yeah, you loser! Try me with my candle!
No, I fucking forgot my
Ought to make things interesting. It's over for you. Give the mother my regards in hell. Maybe you should try something new. running around.
And this is when he goes.
Deja vu. Reinforcements inbound.
You can all join Lilith together.
No. This is right. No. I did it.
The light will heal you.
Oh my god. Yeah, I distracted her. I distracted her for sure. No, just Oh, yes, I got her.
This shall be a great help.
Here, Freddy, make it. Mine.
Like, actually get straight.
Hail that! This shall be a great help.
Stay ready.
They cannot stop us.
Kirby, I know how to get from where you are.
And just about enough of this. Let's see how tough you are.
Two looks. Alright. Yeah, one more turn of bleed.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. Brendan Nee.
Oh, wait, those are already free. Just finish this.
Weak, even for Hydra.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
There's no escape.
I got it.
You were too weak for this fight. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Ah, the main course has arrived. Bring all you got.
What's up, Logan?
Exactly what I need.
Voice cracked there a little bit.
Come get it.
That's an interesting.
Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Another Hydra operation foiled.
How you been? I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen you.
Hearing that.
Well, even then, that was like barely. I think so, yeah? Yeah?
Oh my god.
Oh.
We already did it. First try. Neither of us died.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Okay, just run.
It's done. Oh, nice. I mean, if you want to, you can also, like, once we dip, you can get it started downloading on here. So you're going to be here tonight, or are you going to go home?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go up the stairs now.
Sweet.
Now we just have to hide. Yeah, we are gonna have to figure out how to hide.
Battle.net.
So I did find some sort of parkour course somewhere. I'll show you. Let me get up. Okay. Use your sprint a little bit, and then when we get close enough.
Alright,
stop
actually, I'm gonna get off. Actually, I need to stay here. Never mind.
Then wait for it to go back up.
But yeah, I'm excited.
Okay, right here. Wait.
It might be, I think, I don't know, I haven't heard anything from David or Ethan, so it might just be us four. And Ben, you know, he has a kid, so it's kind of expected him to go a little AWOL. No, it was like too bunch of art stuff. I need, when I get back, I'm probably just gonna throw it away so there's space there. Creepy. Creepy, man. Ooh, Blade starts a book club. This is fun because, like, I have never, like, been like my friends who read the comic book. I went through Spider-Man comic books and, like, the X-Men comic books, like the OGs. But, like, all my other friends have, like, gone deep into the comic books, but this, like, gives you, like, the characters and the lore, and it's just fun. I enjoy this stuff. Huh?
Power scale.
Power scaling? I haven't heard of that.
It's just like, basically like, you take Goku and you power scale it to Spider-Man. Goku's way stronger. This is their stats.
Yeah.
It's all their stats.
Yeah.
Go on this lot.
He's so happy to see you.
I'm behind you. No! Can you move? You're dead.
Here, I'll put it on here. There we go. Goodbye.
What? Did she not see me?
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club.
Maybe
You're
we have to
probably
be-
busy, but if not, the other said I should invite you.
Okay, you're gonna have to trust me.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful hunter would be
Yeah.
into a book club.
It's like, it's odd. There's moments where it's like, there's no heater. There's moments where the computers do a good job keeping it warm. And there's, you know, there's days obviously where it's just dirt cold in here.
Oh my, when it was snowing earlier, it was freezing outside.
Oh, dude, it was.
If it is worth reading, I'm interested.
All our books are worth reading. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
You want to sit on my lap?
Well, just no, you're gonna die.
Here you go. You still want to sit on my lap? Okay.
Don't move. Can you move? Yeah. Can you move? Check.
I need to take care of something first.
I'll be here. Let me know when you're ready.
How's my favorite hunter?
Oh, hey there, fellow night owl.
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude.
Hunter, stay a while. I do not.
You change your mind about the book club?
I'm joining a book club of Blade. Like, what is there not to love? Have you ever watched the Blade videos? Oh, dude, it's a treat. But I watched it when I was a kid, so it may not be so much a treat now.
It's back.
After you.
Okay then.
The microphone. Maybe we have to hide in the phone. Maybe. We'll try that. It's actually pretty tough. Okay, but now we know how to get past the first two.
It's cool because like your character like establishes friendships with all the characters that are straightly platonic, and seeing their like the friendships. The red. Blade? Oh, yeah.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Can you so I can clear that, can you bring in the art stuff from the car?
Go, 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 go.
Thank you. And welcome home, Brennan.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones. That's the plan, at least.
That'd be cool.
Did you already talk about today's book?
I'll have to think about it.
Well,
I'll have to, like,
no,
allocate
there
time.
isn't one for today.
Once you have time.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
Huh. I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to... I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
Yes, we do.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
What's that game
I
called?
got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
And like Captain America's old.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
those away. I just.
You know, vampires used to run the Lower East Side.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Yeah, dude, you have a. It's not here. Okay. So can I throw those away, or do we need to put them in the bag? 'Cause I just need that table paper. They're the youths. Those are the church donated art pieces.
Oh my god, you can't hide them.
Oh, they're yours, love? Oh, I thought they were part of the Rick donation palette. Oh, okay. Okay. That's where I misunderstood. There's like no art. I was just wondering if I should throw it away or something to keep. I was trying to.
Oh my god,
You okay, Brendan?
I'm not even a cross! On this one, you're gonna have to just make a run for it.
Okay, we'll go do that. I'll figure it out.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
Try, make a run.
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Oh, you mean
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective.
Well, it's like...
Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book
like,
before the
your
next
main
meeting.
character story.
But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
You want to use the restroom?
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Hey, go potty.
Nah, I'm good.
Come back. Go potty.
He doesn't see me. He doesn't
Yeah.
see me, George.
So, like, the story is like the hunter, which is your character, like, pretty much your mom.
He's gone.
In Marvel, there's called the Old Gods, who is like, you've ever seen the Wanda movie? Python, Darkon, gross people. Turn out Python, talk to your mom. So like 400 years ago, the hunter. 400 years ago.
Go, go, go.
Oh, you heard mom. Depending on what gender you make your character.
I guess Oh my god, I did it! I'm safe here. Wait, I have to go now. No, you don't. We just have to wait for the countdown. You don't need to make it. Wait there. Do nothing. Okay. Oh my god, we did it! 4, 3, 2. Okay, next part. We might have just hit chapter 2. What the heck? Oh, this was me. Check. Run! Oh my god! Do not look back. Oh my god. So much.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
Oh my god!
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
I saw something.
All right, Brohim, we dip in 11 minutes.
What do you think about Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
Oh!
See you later.
Next time, then.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would
So
join it?
Blade is into Ms.
No.
Marvel.
Yes. Sorta. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
No, it's different.
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, shoot!
Oh, I first thought you were asking me. I was like, I am not.
Oh my god. It is her. She turned into a crow,
Book club. Oh, that's fun. Each one of us got a book club costume. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah.
Oh, what is this? That's definitely not good. I'm ready. What? That thing moved its head. Just keep playing this. Did you make it somewhere?
Oh wait. I selected her so that she could be part of the book club.
Call me crazy. I'm gonna go in front of this guy. It does Bell.
Yes. Look at this Captain America skin. Yes. I love it. Oh wow, there are a lot of people to talk to.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson. All remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
There is no offense worse than poorly written poetry.
Maybe my open mic poetry analogy was too generous. It's not even good enough to be bad. Makes me miss those 12-hour poetry slams in the East Village, and I thought that was torture. Check this out. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms, choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Someone should warn my mother.
Oh yeah, poor Lilith. Even she can do better than Faustus. All I can say is Hydra's got a real HR problem on their slimy hands. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
Magic, are you all right?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Would it be easier to write it down then?
I see what you did there, Hunter. But no, writing his name down would feel like I was summoning him. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Read or die. That's what I've always said.
What's good? That was quick. Were they even trying?
What drove you to study medicine, Doctor?
I know what it's like to feel suffocated by a disease. I wanted to help others avoid my fate.
You ever read any like ever like experienced the Dr. Morbius stuff? Ah.
I admire your compassion.
To be fair, it wasn't entirely selfless. I needed to learn biology to cure myself.
I believe you are a good man.
Thank you for saying so. But I was not always the man you know.
I do not need to know your past self to know your current worth.
That is a wonderful sentiment. Please pass that along to Blade. I think he missed the memo.
Oh, Charlie, over here's the devil guy. You can talk to him.
Hunter, I don't deserve this. I still don't get why it's called Go Fish. Seems like you can't get enough of it. I must have fun.
By the way, bro, we dip in 3 minutes.
Yeah, I have 3 minutes. Oh my! Run!
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so now that's what we need to do. That's the blind witch I think. It's like bigger from yours.
Oh my gosh. Stab it into the heart of your enemies.
I am not used to seeing vampires in a chapel. Even Blade rarely comes here.
Naturally. Most vampires wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this.
I think you mean caught undead.
Yes, of course. Regardless, I am not like most vampires.
Because you're a living vampire?
Well, that's part of it. My powers come from a perversion of science, so I do not share the vampiric weaknesses. But our differences run deeper than that.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I do not abide by their foolish traditions. Most vampires are superstitious stooges, hissing at crosses and flinching whenever they feel a drop of water. I do not believe in many of the common dark magics. Most paranormal events can be explained through the magic of science.
Enter. So the ones with light you can enter.
I am used to watching allies throw fire from their hands. Your disbelief is almost refreshing.
It is. I am surprised a person with your experience is so open-minded.
I would love to hear more.
As I see it, the universe is governed by fundamental rules, like gravity and nuclear fusion. Science and magic are just two ways of tapping into and manipulating those rules. So, I'm not saying the paranormal world does not exist. I merely believe most people give it too much credence. In the end, science is more powerful than a spell.
Our foes are innumerable and supremely powerful. We need to use every tool at our disposal.
Ah, now I see why Blade is here. He is both creepy and a tool. Wait, please don't tell him I said that.
I do not understand. What does it mean to call someone a tool?
It is a compliment.
Ah, so you do not wish to let Blade know you hold him in high esteem?
Yes, exactly that.
Nice. Alright, Brohim. Time for us to dip. Do you need me to give you a little bit more moments? Okay. Just know we're overtime now, so whatever you're doing, finish it up, okay?
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
Dude, I just enjoy good writing, Logan. Like, I really got tapped out of Harry Potter so fast. Because it was just the writing and the boss mechanic.